And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock. Kid. get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. So the Timberwolves win the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Price. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Now here's Beal. For three, Randall. And he buries his first look.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
And here's Minnesota now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Price. Fires the three. Randall pulls down the board. So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles. Building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Here's West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The three ball. Another three for Golden State.
I just love the ball movement.
For Minnesota, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Price. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Pass to West. It's stolen by Johnson. With the drive, looking to end the run. The shot misses. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. There is nothing like the atmosphere of opening night in the NBA. Grant, do players get just as pumped up as the fans for the first game of the season?
I think they do. I mean, everybody, players, coaches, organization, fans, everybody gets excited for opening night. It's impossible not to. All the work these players put in over the offseason, the training camp preparation, it pays off right here and now.
The first one falls. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. And Minnesota calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And here's Johnson. Pass to Gervin. Will it go? And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Randall outside. Clock at 6. They set the pick. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Now Johnson. Pass to Gervin. Back to Johnson. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures in different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
Randall outside. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. 11 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And there's the whistle. Foul on the Golden State Warriors. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Beal. Here's West. And there's the lob. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Beal showing his hops that time off the alley.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Johnson passes to Sabonis. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Beal. Randall outside to the inside. West. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Price. To the paint. Here's Gervin. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Beal. Here's West. The three. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
3 points.
Beal's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Johnson. 8-point game. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Pass to Embry. Here's West from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here's Sabonis. Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Here's Price. Shoots over Beal. Here's Kaman. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
1:46 left to play in the first. West misses. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Sabonis. Over Randall. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Well, Sabonis, such a huge asset to this team, plays the 4 and the 5 spot really well. Very good passer, and he's deserved the 2 All-Star appearances in the Eastern Conference.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors.
At the line for 1.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. And how about the impact that Sabonis has had thus far, Brent?
Well, the reliability, BA, is down there on the glass and doing the dirty work, trying to grab those boards and get some scrappy points in the paint. That's what Sabonis is all about. So he's got the entire package as an inside player.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Pass to Cheeks. Outside Reddish. Sabonis outside. That shot off. The Warriors go the other way with it. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
Now here's Siakam. Tries again. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Cheeks. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Counted.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Murray. Here's Van Exel, covered by Ingram. Here's Stoudemire. That three's off the mark. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Golden State is gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Cartwright with a rebound. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number. Spins. Double team on Ingram. Here's Reddish. And the 3 off target. The Warriors leading. Here's Stoudemire. Looking for his first basket still in this one. No good on the triple. Outside Ingram. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game. And it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet. Not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
The first free throw is good.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
He's perfect from the line this time. And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think guys, BA, are getting a little more creative in practicing that. And they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on the defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
Ingram. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. To the middle. Here's West. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
Here's Cartwright. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Ingram. Ball stolen. Covered by Ingram. And he drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for Golden State, Wayne Edwards, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. The Timberwolves making a switch here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Perkins. Green covering. Randall with a steal. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And the Warriors with possession here. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Gervin. Checked by Randall. Offensive board. Goes back up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randall.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for Minnesota, George Gervin, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Both shots good from the strike. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Beal, the pass to Randall. Here's West, covered by Johnson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the upcoming schedule for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On Wednesday, it'll be the Phoenix Suns coming to town. And then on Friday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Memphis Grizzlies.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Perkins. Here's Gervin. He can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Randall outside. Now here's Beal. Lets the 3 fly. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And yep, it's good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Randall. From 13, that shot missing. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Gervin. Second chance shot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for Minnesota, George Gervin. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
So he gets them both. Beal with it. He's got 7. Pass to West. Randall outside. Beal from outside. Sinks the tray. Beal's got 10.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position. And he knows what to do from there.
Here's Perkins. But no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Beal. Pass to West. And he lobs it up. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Gervin. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's West. He's got 21. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. In the third spot, Minnesota.
Awesome rim protection from them last year, and it was because of one thing. They commit to intimidating anyone that comes in the lane.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Price. Here's Perkins. 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West from deep three-point range. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Price. From the high post. They get the rebound. Kamen. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. A minute 58 left in the second. Siakam outside. There's a screen. Pass to Perkins from the baseline. That one is off. The Timberwolves trail. On the take. Here's Cheeks. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Maurice Cheeks at the line for two.
And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:33 left in the first half of this game. Outside Murray. Pass to Perkins. Here's Van Exel. It's Beal on the wing. And here's Murray. Siakam outside. It's Beal on the wing. 5 to shoot. Trying to get back on track. The shot won't fall. And Minnesota will come the other way. A minute 4 left in the second period. Here's Cartwright. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Siakam. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Van Exel. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Cheeks. Oh, rejected by Beal.
Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
Here's Murray going inside, up and in on the layup. Murray's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Reddish. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What an ending into the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for tuning in. The story tonight with the Minnesota Timberwolves, they're in a close game.
They've been controlling the glass. I mean, going all out in the pursuit of the rock. You gotta love the physicality. You know what I mean, Shaq?
That's right. Elbow sandwiches, that's all I gotta say.
Elbow sandwiches, making me hungry.
And since we've got a moment, let's go to social media, see what's on the fans' minds. We got one here from Jerst to Curse. This one's for Kenny. He asked, would you rather fight one Shaq-sized duck or 100 duck-sized Shaqs?
Wait, that's tough. A Shaq-sized duck is essentially a dinosaur. But 100 Shaqs is terrifying no matter what. So that's tough.
Listen, Duck Shack is still going to destroy you, Kenny. You know what they say, birds of a feather.
You're gonna finish that thought, big fella?
All right.
Thanks to this Jerse guy for wasting everyone's time. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Warriors trailing. Here's West. Back to Randall. Pass to West. Lets it fly. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Warriors lead by 1.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And for the Warriors, here's Price. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Timberwolves shooting a solid 47%. Fires it from 18. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now a 4-point Minnesota lead. Beal outside. No good on the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Johnson. He's got 9. Pass to Price. To the inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Golden State has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Beal outside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Price. Here's Johnson. Here's Kaman. Here's Price. No good with the triple.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Now here's Beal. 10 points for him. Three-pointer. The shot no good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Randall outside. Back to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Beal draws the double. Here's West. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 5 assists tonight.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. Gets an open look and hits it. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Pass to Randall. Shoots. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Johnson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Price. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now a 5-point Minnesota lead. Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's West. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Price. He's got 7. Outside Johnson. To the left side wing. Takes a 3. Price gets the bucket. 10 points for him. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
George Gervin. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Good on both. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The Timberwolves, number 1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. It seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Here's Stoudemire. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Van Exel. It's stolen away. Here's Cheeks. Cartwright. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here's Van Exel. Pass to Stoudemire to halt the run. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Golden State.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Cheeks. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Murray from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Outside Murray. Pass to Stoudemire. Now here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Here's Perkins. He's covered by Siakam. Stolen by Siakam. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. And the basket by Stoudemire.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now here's Reddish inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Minnesota, Maurice Cheeks. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Murray. Here's Stoudemire. Back to Murray. Here's Van Exel. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pocket 4. Over Ingram. Here's Perkins. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Here's Cheeks. He has 7. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Reddish. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Warriors shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to Van Exel. Here's Stoudemire. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Cheeks. And here's Ingram outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Ingram's got 5.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. He's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Timberwolves shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
On the floor for the Warriors. And it's Green missing. Johnson with it. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Golden State. Beal outside. Pass to West. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. He's got 26.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Johnson passes to Sabonis. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
To the paint. Here's West. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. West misses. For Minnesota, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Randall with a steal. Here's West. Pass to Embry. Here's Price. Pounded by Beal. Outside Johnson. Down low. Here's Gervin. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Beal with a screen on Johnson. Here's West, covered by Johnson. 6 to shoot. For 3, Randall. Rebounded by Kamen.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Kamen. Green covering. Here's Price. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Beal. Randall outside to the paint. And Beal gets it to go on the assist by Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
And the coaching staff enjoying that as Randall is becoming a bit more of a facilitator.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Price. The 3. Second chance effort. Gervin with the bucket. He's got 22.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Oh, man, what an effort tonight. To put together this type of game against the defending champs, that is impressive. This is why so many people hold him in such high regard. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Price. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Here's Beal. Unable to get that one. And Minnesota will come the other way. Johnson finds Sabonis. Got a piece of it. Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. Pass to Price. The 3 is up. Sure, from 3-point range.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
West misses. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Plenty of space. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 28 points for him. The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. Johnson passes to Sabonis. Here's Kamen. Well, Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Oh, BA, this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports and the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go.
Here's Gervin. That shot off the mark. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And here's Johnson. Pass to Price. Puts up a three. Here's Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a three. Kept alive. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Both teams will make substitutions.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Minnesota, Magic Johnson. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Timberwolves.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Magic Johnson. Two shots.
Shoot two.
First free throw is good. And Johnson drops them both. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Van Exel. Here's Stoudemire. Siakam with a screen on Johnson. Here's Stoudemire. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Now Ingram. Left side Reddish. Launches it. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Here's Stoudemire. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with DeMontis. DeMontis, a great team win against a quality opponent, too. What does this say about how you're playing?
It's great for us, building our confidence as a team.
All right, Allie, thank you. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. Here are the Nuggets unloading from the team bus earlier. Just to get down to business with this road battle looming. And so off the tip, it is New York. Now Denver's starting five. Poole outside. Pass to Robinson. Uses the glass on the layup. Well, buckle up. It's opening night. No more talk. Let's play some games that count, Brent.
Everybody in playoff contention, BA, so super excited. One of the best nights of the year. Awesome to be here and awesome for all NBA fans.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Drew. Here's Robinson. Doesn't go that time. And Denver the other way now. Here's Hawkins. Here's Rose. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Poole, the pass to Harden. Williams, a screen on Rose. Harden from outside. And it's Hawkins with a rebound. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Outside Harden. Pass to Poole. Robinson in the post. They get it back. Here's Williams. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Here's Lucas. Williams defending.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Elliott. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Lucas. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Elliott over Williams.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
And it's Elliott missing.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Denver grabs the miss. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Over to the left wing. Here's Elliott. Robinson defending. Here's Elliott. Pass to Lucas. A shot to stop the drought. And it's Poole with a rebound. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Here's Lucas. Back to Rose. Here's the 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Harden from outside. That shot is off. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
The Nuggets need to get one up from deep. Rose. Williams grabs the board. New York has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Poole outside. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Lucas. To the wing, right side. Here's Rose, defended by Harden. To end the drought. Rose can't connect. Now the Knicks with it. Harden with it. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Ayton. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Harden.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The fourth spot held by the Knicks.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
Here's Miles. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Barrett. The Nuggets making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in.
Second team foul. In for the Nuggets, Malcolm Brogdon.
To the inside. Oh, they need this. Thomas, that's good.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
The Knicks with the lead.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Pass to Dandridge. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Here's Lewis. 4 on the clock. 14 feet away. Here's Williams. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Brogdon. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. The 3, Barrett. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
That free throw good from Davis.
You think back in that 21 season, finally the Knicks breaking back into the playoffs. You know, it had been 7 years since they got there, and Coach Thibodeau receiving the Coach of the Year honor. Well deserved.
That one misses. It was such an impressive season, and yet New York couldn't quite replicate their success the following year, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., they made some moves, and they were hoping to bolster the roster in some ways, but it just didn't go as expected, and now they're retooling again.
Brogdon, the pass to Davis. Now here's Brogdon. He's covered closely. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Since hiring Tom Thibodeau, every year the Knicks have been at the bottom of the league in pace.
Well, Thibs rhymes with grind, doesn't it, B.A.? I mean, it doesn't really, but it should.
That free throw no good. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
To the middle. 6 to shoot. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Barrett. Buries it down low.
I think RJ found that floater right as he got into the area. One more step. He's able to spot the rim. Soft touch.
Here's Lewis. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Driving in. And he lays it up and in. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Barrett. Outside Davis. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, Jerry Sloan.
5 ticks left to play in the first quarter. From deep three-point range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Good at staying with his man. You can tell Brogdon is trying his best to shut you down.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
The Nuggets trail. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Elliott. Let's go with a 3. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And for Denver. Now Poole. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. On the wing, Harden pulls it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And for New York. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And here are the Knicks now. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Can they get it? Poole shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Elliott. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Rose outside, just 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Harden. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. No good on the wing three. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Poole shot is off. Denver in the lead. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one. DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
The Knicks making a switch here. Lewis has checked in.
Making us move nightly. That was your Knicks sitting answer.
On defense, the Nuggets. Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the long J. Harden's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
The first one falls, and when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Ayton hits them both.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
Pass to Lewis. Robinson on the wing. Shoots over Ayton. No good. A bit long that time.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Here's Elliott. Ayton with it. 5 on the clock. Now here's Rose. Defense is right there. That one doesn't drop.
And they're winning despite his poor showing offensively. Some nights, your teammates have to carry you.
That one goes. Count it. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Rose, the pass to Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
At the line, 2 shots.
That's good from Ayton.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Ayton hits them both. Here's Drew. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. From 11 feet away. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Here's Hawkins. Here's Elliott. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Cool for 3. It's hauled in by Lucas. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-5 run. Rose with it. Pass to Elliott. Hayden against Robinson. Out to the wing. Elliott. Here's Lucas. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Jerry Lucas. One shot.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Miles with a rebound. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. To the wing on the left. Pass to Lucas. Right side, Barrett. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. New York goes the other way with it. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the inside. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Miles. And here is Barrett. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Out left to the wing. Here's Lucas. Fade away. Got it. 5 points in the game.
Despite their early struggles from the field, they have the lead and look like they're finally coming together as an offensive unit.
Here's Lewis. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Lucas. There's 1:12 left to play in the half. Here's Miles. Pass to Barrett. Here's Lucas. From deep. Fires in the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
And it's Denver with a rebound. Outside Barrett. From downtown, drills it from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
New York has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Lewis. Here's Dandridge. Oh, they can't stop the run with that one. Denver has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the right side. Outside Barrett. And no good. For 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Denver with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks very much. I'm here with Mike Malone, and Coach, evaluate this team's execution offensively for me.
Well, I think we're at our best when we can get out and run, but also play downhill. It's a simple game for us. When we defend, that gets us out to run. Now we can play downhill, attack, and share the ball. That's when we're at our best.
Keep it simple. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the New York Knicks.
They need to give more energy and effort on the boards. The rebounding delta has been one of the main issues for them. Probably is they're getting bullied. I'm not sure they have the players to change that.
And moving on here, how about the fantastic matchup at the power forward position in this one?
Great battle between these two. They take a lot of pride in how they approach the game, and it seems like they're playing with extra enthusiasm tonight.
Yeah, those elite matchups, man, they can bring the best out of you.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. So it's Denver now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 from Michael Malone. Here's Elliott. Pass to Lucas. Here's Elliott, down to 5 on the shot clock. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Harden, and that one's on target from the wing. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Pass to Ayton. Over Robinson. Ayton, no good. And the Knicks shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Here's Poole. Doesn't go for him. Now Denver takes it the other way. Brent, during his first year and a half in the league, Jordan Poole really struggled.
Yeah, it seems so long ago, but go back to that 2021 G League bubble time and those 22 points a game that Jordan Poole was pouring in. I think that was just such a shot of confidence into Jordan Poole's game. And since then, we've just seen a vastly improved, more confident player.
Rose finds Ayton over Williams. That's good from Ayton on the assist from Rose. 10 points for him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Harden from outside. New York no good that time either. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Rose. Here's Hawkins. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now Ayton. Williams defending. 11 feet out. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Back to Harden. Pass to Williams. Basket's good.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Well, the Nuggets shooting only 36% so far in this game. Here's Elliott. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ayton. That one's wide left.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Here's Drew. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Williams. Here's Drew. The Knicks keep it alive. Here's Robinson. Ayton with the defensive effort. And here's Denver. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So hits one and misses one at the line.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out. This has been a night where you could look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
Pass to Aiden. Shoots over Robinson. Davis, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, Walter Davis.
For New York, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. On the wing, Harden. Back to Poole. Right side, Harden. The shot. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Harden's got 9.
Just strong awareness from Harden on the catch and shoot. He knew exactly how much time he had.
Pass to Elliott. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Rose. Harden, good. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Now Davis. Pass to Lucas. Robinson with the block. Poole with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
Here's Elliott. Back to Davis. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Check by Davis. Pass to Drew. Shot clock at 6. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Rose, the pass to Davis. Here's Miles. To the left wing. Ayton with a screen. And that one good.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harden against Rose. Outside Harden. Screen by Robinson. Fires for 3. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 15.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Thomas, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Barrett comes in for Rose. Right wing. Back to Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Barrett on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist. You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take R.J. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Barrett. Pass to Davis. To the wing on the left. Now here's Brogdon. Thomas. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Nuggets lead by 15. Check by Davis. There's the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Barrett passes to Brogdon. Back to Barrett. Up top, Davis. And he can't get that one. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Denver up 15 points as this quarter concludes. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jordan Poole out there with James Harden. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Robinson can't hit. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Thomas. Robinson defending. Here's Lucas. Here's Elliott. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. He's off on that one. And they recover it. So both teams changing it up here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Lucas. 6 on the shot clock. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Robinson. A difficult situation for New York. Poole outside. And here's Harden. Poole finds Harden. From outside the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. And so here is Denver. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And Ayton with the stuff.
The skills growing maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
Poole up top. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Leaner from distance. Drew misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Pass to Lucas. And stolen by Williams. Rose against Poole. And a big finish by Robinson.
Another area where Poole continues to work has just become a much more effective passer.
Now Rose. Launches a 3. Elliott with the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Ayton against Robinson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Lucas. Here's Rose. No good. And New York the other way now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Harden. Williams passes to Poole. Nails it from beyond the arc. Poole's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Not a single point in the first quarter, but he's found his game, and you can tell he's got a bit of his swagger back.
Pass to Elliott. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Ayton. And again, Denver no good. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside Harden. Out left to the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Elliott. Here's Lucas. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Drew. Screen by Robinson. Down low. Tipped. Here's Elliott. Pass to Hawkins. The 3-ball. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Poole, the pass to Harden. From deep. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Poole with the ball. Inside. Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
Here's the teardrop. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. 3-pointer. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 20.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Rose. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
Here's Harden. Another shot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, the 3-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Free throw good. Robinson. Now a timeout called by Denver. They're on top by 8. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
So gifted close to the rim. Rose also possesses a tremendous understanding of when to go with the floater.
Rose against Harden. So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits.
A nightly triple-double threat, Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Elliott. Here's Lucas. Here's Elliott. Left side, Brogdon. 6 to shoot. Here's Rose. Count it. Good. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nuggets.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
Rose against Harden. Here's Brogdon. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Nails it from 3.
And Poole just deadly from 3.
Nuggets lead.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Pass to Elliott. Rose outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can
On the floor for the visiting Dallas Mavericks.
The excitement for the new season. And Greg, when you were playing, is there an opening day that really stands out in your mind?
Back in '95, I think it was, when we started the season with back-to-back wins, and the team was feeling good. Then we promptly lost 21 straight.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Trevor Ariza, West out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Thibault in at the 2. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Ariza. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hagan passes to Duncan. Here's Lanier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Pass to West. Uncovered. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Parker. Feeds it to Duncan. Sweet little floater.
Just excellent use of the pick and roll by Parker, a Tasmanian devil whose speed and decision-making causes so many problems for the defense.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here is Parker. The pass to Hagan. Passes to Duncan. Parker outside. David West grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Now Parker. Trevor Ariza missing from long range. Oladipo, the pass to Parker. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. Do front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
That's good from Parker.
And Parker has such speed and creativity, just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. You know, one thing Greg the Thunder have done a great job of, drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past, a few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
Ariza, they grab their own miss. The shot's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his second basket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Second team foul.
Mavericks on D. Parker finds Oladipo. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Hagan. Fires for 3.
Man, I like the heart Ariza plays with on D. Not going to give his man any ground. Fighting him every step of the way. He's got deceptively good strength, too.
And there's the feed to West. Second shot opportunity. The shot is good off the backboard. West has got his second bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now here's Parker, defended by Thibault. The Thunder with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Murray scanning the floor. And the 3 off target. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Pass to Hagan. Launches a 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Thibault. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Murray finds Ariza. Clock at 6. Tries from 7. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Ariza. Thunder trailing by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Parker passes to Hagan. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
Here's Murray. Now the pass to West. Over Lanier. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Oladipo sets the screen for Parker. Drives to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Parker really is good as anybody when it comes to attacking the rim and finishing.
Passes it to West. Duncan against Chamberlain. To the wing on the left. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Murray. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Into the lane. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
And the first one at the line is good.
And this Thunder team in desperate need of a veteran. Someone on their way out that can still be productive and provide some leadership for the young guys.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. So he gets them both. So now, how does Oklahoma City, Greg, get back into the mix in the Western Conference?
Kevin, it's going to be tough. Just so much inexperience on the roster right now. Keeping the core here, yeah, but experienced players to fill out that roster.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside, Markkanen. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Thunder making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Parker against Johnson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. He dishes it to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Now Markkanen. Last game we saw him score 32. Parker passes to Kuzma. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
You know, body him up all you want. It doesn't bother Kyle Kuzma. He's got great competitive spirit and skill.
Here's Johnson. Bamba with the block. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Parker against Johnson. Over to the left wing. McDaniels kicks to Johnson. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Medu. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Boom! At over 7 feet tall with bounce, Bamba. A great option for the alley-oop.
Pass to Medu. Now Yurtseven. Johnson outside. They set the pick. 18 feet out. Bucket is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Parker with it. Some solid defense from Johnson.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Oklahoma City out in front, up 3. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 3-point lead. They've got Duncan. Victor Oladipo is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Lanier in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
The pass to Lanier. Duncan against West. Oklahoma City moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Johnson, the pass to Lanier. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, my. He's just getting nasty on him now, fellas.
You know, now that they've built up a lead, this is when he really breaks out the really slick moves.
No question about it, guys. He doesn't mind putting a little salt in that wound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Hagan. There's the 3. The shot will not fall. And the Mavericks going the other way now. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Here's West. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Oladipo. And it's Murray penetrating. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Tim Duncan picks one up. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Murray.
I mean, talking about Jamal Murray, man, is he talented. But he has had his difficulties staying on the floor.
And, Greg, that's been so unfortunate, and I feel for him. I mean, you can tell how frustrated he's been with the injuries that have saddled him. Because this is a guy you can tell who absolutely loves to play and wants to prove he can be counted on. And the injuries have just stonewalled him a bit the last couple of seasons, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Oladipo taking his time here. And here is Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Johnson able to go way upstairs for that slam.
Mavericks trail by 3. Now here's Thybulle. Pass to Murray. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Duncan with the block. And he stays with it. From deep. That one, no good. Nice D from Oladipo. To the middle, here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game. The Mavericks making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
And they were in the top half of the league in opponent field goal percentage. Did a lot of work on the defensive end. Always trying to take away the opponent's best shooter.
And the defensive ranking, GA, you brought up, right near the top of the league. They had attitude at that end of the floor. Mavericks trail by 5. And taken away by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Here's Hagan. No good on the triple.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he be a little bit more selective tonight.
Johnson, the pass to West. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Now, here's Ariza. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. West outside, just 5 to shoot for the 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson dishes to Oladipo. Oklahoma City moving it around. Johnson outside. And yes, it's good. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Johnson surveying the floor. West a screen on Oladipo. They get it again. Both teams deciding to change it up.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Here is Parker. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Feeds to West. Shoots over Markkanen. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Count that bucket. And the Thunder lead by 9.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
High post Johnson. He's against Parker. And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Clark, Commissioner Silver noted recently as the league moves to a more selective viewing experience, load management could hurt revenues even further.
Yeah, you know, when more fans can pay to watch individual games, it's a bit of an a la carte system. I think you need that star power every night. And even beyond that, Kevin, I think players, all players, but particularly the star players, have a responsibility to try to show up for work every single night. And that really should be the mindset. I think it goes beyond revenue. I think it's just a matter of principle. You have a job, you should be looking to perform every time you have the opportunity. I understand rest, but I think rest should probably be confined to practice, not the game.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldrin.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Thunder are trying to build something that will last. The front office says you stick to your principles, your values, and you think long term. We're focused on building a sustainably great team. We continue to be forward-facing in that respect. Kevin, back to you.
It's a good philosophy, and they're not looking for any shortcuts, which is admirable. David, thanks.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Medu passes to Johnson. Puts one up from 19. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Parker kicks to Bamba. Caldwell Pope pass to Parker. A shot that time, not on target.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
McDaniels passes to Johnson. Here's the screen to the inside. Now the feed to McDaniels. It's Curry outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Caldwell Pope with the screen on Johnson. Outside for Caldwell Pope. They get the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caldwell Pope against Curry. Pass to Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Known as the microwave, Johnson, one of those players that can heat it up in a hurry. And once he does, watch out, because he's going to be aggressive and filling that bucket up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Johnson drops them both.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
For Oklahoma City, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Parker. Both shots good from the stripe. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking and get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipping off later. The Hawks playing at State Farm Arena as they go up against the 76ers. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game. We've been talking about it for a while.
2 great teams just going at it. We'll see which style of play wins out.
Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Thunder.
You look at their stats. They're shooting it well. Love the ball movement. They're getting guys open and taking the right shots.
Some smart basketball from them in the first half. A joy to watch here in the studio. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Tony Parker. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. On the floor for Dallas, West is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Trevor Ariza. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Parker. Inside. And Thybulle sends it back.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Murray, and it's Ariza in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Ariza. Fades away. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Parker finds Oladipo. Murray against Parker. David West grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Thybulle, the pass to Chamberlain. Parker with the steal. Passes it to Oladipo. Down low. Here's Lanier. Takes it off the glass. Lanier's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for the Thunder.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Murray. Dallas moving it around. West against Duncan. West misses. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Oladipo outside. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Lanier. 6 points for him. Yep, it counts. Lanier's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Thunder. Oklahoma City leading by 9 to the left side wing. Hagan can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Murray kicks to Thibault. Pass to Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup. Chamberlain got 8 points.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third. An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
Here's Lanier. 8 points for him. Oladipo for 3. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Riza dishes to Murray. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Chamberlain, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thibault was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for 2nd best in the league.
Now, here's Oladipo, following the miss by David West. Now, Oladipo. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thibault, the pass to Murray. There's the pass to West. Duncan with the block. Inside, Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
You cannot let Oladipo get these kinds of opportunities. Easy throwdowns like that help him get into a groove.
Murray for 3. Dallas again missing.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Hagan passes to Oladipo. The 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
The Thunder leading by 9. Oladipo outside. Passes it to Hagan. Lets it go from deep. Ariza with the rebound. And it's Ariza with the ball for Dallas. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. To the inside. That's good from West on the assist by Ariza. West has got 10 points.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now, here's Oladipo. Pass to Hagan. Shoots the 3. They get it back. Oladipo, the pass to Hagan.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Johnson outside. For 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Murray, the pass to Chamberlain. Duncan with the block. The Thunder with the lead. Nice move. Oladipo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oladipo forced to get crafty and creative that time, pulling out all the stops, and is able to get the shot off.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And the second free throw, good.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
Now here's Curry from 12 feet out. Bamba with the block. Johnson against Oladipo. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Fifth best, Mohamed Bamba.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Oladipo. Oladipo hits them both. Mavericks trail by 10. Johnson right side. Outside Curry. On the wing, Johnson. The shot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And for the Thunder, they're shooting around 41% on the night. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And they were in the top half of the league in steals as well. They got a few ball hawks out there that can cause problems for the opponent.
And their rebounding really was a strength. Maybe their stats weren't tops in the league, but their work ethic was as good as it gets.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Oladipo hits them both. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Johnson. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Johnson against Oladipo. Kuzma outside. Clock at 4. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. It's the Thunder up by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team moments ago.
Understand something. We're not going to get it all back in 2 minutes. We got work to gain. 3 stops. 3 scores, all right?
Asking for patience, but wanting to run. Jason Kidd trying to motivate his guys to get it done.
Yeah, I mean, you have to dominate some stretch, even if it's a short one. Otherwise, the game's likely to run away from you.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bamba is out there with Markkanen. Then it's Tony Parker. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Parker with the drive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And Parker is just so deceptive on the drive. He just knows how to force the issue down low.
Taking 2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Dallas. 17-point game. Thibault with the ball. Murray outside. Parker with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. He feeds it to Johnson. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. He's up top, covered by Duncan. Off target from outside. The Thunder leading by 17. Parker looking over the floor. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass.
And able to get it done once again in close. Just one of the ultimate finishers at the rim.
West outside. Chamberlain the pass to Murray. Chamberlain a screen. Tries it from 19. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
Now here's Parker. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to Duncan. Fires it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Parker, terrific at drawing the foul there. He's as good as anybody at initiating the contact.
Tony Parker. 2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops in for Tony Parker. And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trailed by 19. And the Mavericks call time here. Look at Tony Parker. What a contribution.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Tony Parker.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Now Parker following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Here's Hagan. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it
The Magic on their way to the locker room earlier tonight. Defense. Defending their home turf means a lot to this team. And the Magic start out with the ball. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Zerbiak. Here's Hamilton. Here's the pick. Tries it from 19. And that one's long.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Outside Johnson. They get it again. Malone. And he slams it in one-handed.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. Boy, guys, you look at the history of the Magic, and there has been episodic success driven by great players. Penny Hardaway and Shaquille O'Neal, of course, and Dwight Howard.
Now here's Johnson. Johnson, great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Walker. There's a screen from deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Back to Rondo. Out to the right wing. Pass to Parrish. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And Doris, the Magic have come so close to a title twice.
Right, B.A. 2 trips to the NBA Finals, led respectively by 2 dominant centers, Shaquille O'Neal and Dwight Howard. The fans dying for another chance. Hopefully, with the building they're doing now, they don't have to wait too much longer.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Walker. That one off the back iron and out. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Johnson. Here's Parrish. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Dragic misses. The Magic have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
No good on that one. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Good on the second one. Dragic with it. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Johnson. To the right side. Back to Dragic. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Johnson. And the basket by Dragic.
Good release on the mid-range by Dragic there. This guy is always going to take what the defense concedes.
Walker against Dragic. Russell a screen on Dragic. Walker for 3. Connects from downtown. Walker's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Dragic. Outside Rondo. Here's Malone. The rebound by Bosch.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Inside. Here's Walker. And the jumper from down low is true. He's got 7.
Listen, if you're going to give Kemba Walker that kind of shot, he will take it. Makes it look easy.
Dragic outside. Pass to Rondo. Outside Johnson. Here's Malone. Here's Parrish. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Robert Parrish. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good.
And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. Near the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And for the Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs. He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Now here's Rondo. Walker covering. Pass to Johnson. The 17-footer, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Goes up from the top of the key. Walker's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Parrish. Outside Johnson. Pass to Dragic. Rondo with it. Now Johnson. Here's Parrish. Russell with the rebound.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Walker, hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Rondo. Here's Parrish. Up and over Russell. And that one's good. Parrish. 7 points in the game. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Walker. They set the pick. The 3 is up. Parrish with a rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Outside, Rondo for 3. Dragic on target from range. Dragic has got 5.
The instant Dragic has the ball, he's setting up his shot. There's no hesitation on the catch.
1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hamilton. Offensive rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Here's Rondo. Shot is good. Dragic making the play.
Well, Dragic has such an incredible feel for the game. Understands where to deliver the pass and when.
Outside Walker to halt the run. Parrish with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Johnson. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Some room here for Dragic. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Dragic outside. Pass to Johnson. Dragic outside. To the middle. Here's Parrish. Here's Malone. Outside Johnson. Tries it from the top of the key. Rondo's shot is off.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now Walker shoots over Rondo. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Cavaliers on top, up 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Here's Malone. Pass to Walker. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Jackson.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Knocks it loose. Walker with a steal. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in to the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Walker's got 15 points.
Kemba Walker finding a rhythm. Nothing scarier to a defense than when he starts to hum.
Pass to Tripucka. Walker against Jackson. Driving to the basket. Here's Maxwell. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and the pass. Brian, say that 5 times fast.
Well done, Allie. Thank you. It'll be fun to watch him build.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Here's Dudley, and the bucket is good.
The very definition of an unselfish star. Kemba Walker doing work with the pass.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Kept alive. Tripucka gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Walker against Jackson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
First team foul. At the line for Orlando, Jim Jones. One shot.
And Doris, for the Magic, seems like they are still developing.
Yes, B.A., there's no doubt they're still developing. Lots of youth on this roster. It's an organization that has not made it out of the first round of the playoffs since back in the 09-10 season. So much growth is needed. What you hope is the losing hasn't taken a toll on the culture.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Kittles. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Here's Tisdale to the left wing. Jackson outside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Jackson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Sprewell. Takes the three. And they get it back. Here's Dudley. And there's the screen. Here's Kittles. Davis for the rebound. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Maxwell. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Maxwell. Here's Tisdale from outside the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Malone. Fires at the elbow. Cavaliers with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. To the wing on the left. And here's Jackson. Takes a three. The rebound by Sprewell. Pass to Malone. The Magic need to put one up here. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Cleveland calls timeout.
Timeout.
Cavaliers, timeout. Okay, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Let me hear you get loud, Magic fans.
Going with a whole new group out there.
One more time, let's hear it for the 407 dance team.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Dragic outside. Pass to Johnson. From the elbow, Orlando grabs the miss. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Hamilton, defended by Dragic. Hamilton with the bucket.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
The Cavaliers leading. Dragic outside. Outside Johnson. Lets it go. Dragic misses. The Magic have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Tipped away. Rondo with the steal. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Right side Johnson. Here's Dragic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The value to me of Goran Dragic is he can play both guard positions. He can play any style of basketball, up-tempo or half-court. Coach can make any ask, and Goran is capable of delivering.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And the Magic making a change here. Walker's checked in. And he sinks the second. Here's Walker. He's got 17. Pass to Zerbiak for 3. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got 3 assists tonight.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now here's Rondo. Dragic outside. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Dragic has got 4 points this quarter.
You can tell that Dragic has worked so hard to build his consistency as a three-point shooter. Always takes the right shots.
Russell a screen on Dragic. Walker. And it's Orlando with another. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Dragic outside. Pass to Rondo. Now Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Parrish. There's the block. Here's Hamilton. Checked by Rondo. Walker with it. 19 points in the game. Pass to Hamilton. Shoots over Rondo. Hits the front of the rim and out. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Kemba Walker has been sensational.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Drains the triple.
What you appreciate about Goran Dragic is he knows his strengths on offense, and when he feels he's in a rhythm, he's going to stay aggressive.
And for Cleveland, now here's Walker. Outside for Russell. Pass to Bosch. Here's Walker. 4-3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Kemba Walker puts defenders in a bind. That quickness is problematic. You see it there when he gets the foul.
3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
To me, what's special about Kemba Walker is we know the basketball skill. This guy's a devastating scorer, great pick and roll player, but as importantly, he is a tremendous teammate.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Dragic. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Dragic outside. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen by Johnson. Second chance effort. And the basket by Dragic. Dragic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, what we know is Dragic has always had a very complete offensive game, but that jump shooting has only gotten better with time.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Now here's Walker. 22 points for him. Russell a screen on Dragic. Here's Walker. Can't cash it in from the high post. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Johnson. Here's Parrish. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Walker. Hits the trifecta. Walker's got 25 points.
That is some big-time range from Kemba Walker. The stroke is just so pretty.
Outside, Rondo. It's Johnson with a drive. And no good. Orlando trailing here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Walker. Fires for 3. And again, it's the magic from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Cleveland calls timeout.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
as always, let's hear it for the 407.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Dragic outside. Lets it go from deep. Here's Parrish. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Robert Parrish. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Russell a screen on Dragic. Deflected. Now Johnson. Pass to Dragic. Johnson with it. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And another miss by Cleveland. Orlando's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Now Russell out to the wing. Here's Bosch. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Bosch. And there's the rejection. Now here's Rondo. Outside Johnson. Pass to Dragic. Now here's Rondo. Walker covering. Back to Dragic. There's the screen by Johnson. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Bosch. For Orlando, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Malone. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Karl Malone. At the line for 2.
That one misses. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The second free throw is good. Orlando trailing here. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Down low. Here's Malone. And he lays it up and in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Tripucka. To the inside. Malone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Orlando calls timeout. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Davis is checked in. The Magic have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Malone. Pass to Sprewell. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. The Cavaliers leading. Jackson, the pass to Davis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Kittles. 1:52 left in the third quarter. And there's a pick from the arc. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Inside, here's Davis. Uses the glass on the layup.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Malone, defended by Jackson. Pass to Sprewell. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Maxwell. 1 minute left in the third. Here's Jackson, and here's Davis. Here's Malone. Pass to Dudley. To the paint. And Malone gets it to go.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Here's Maxwell. Here's Tripucka. Hits a three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Malone. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Jeff Malone. At the line for one shot.
Here's Tripucka. There's the drive. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the lay-in. 9 points in the game.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Outside Walker. Down low. Here's Bosch. Pass to Hamilton. Rondo with the steal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And for the Cavaliers, here's Johnson. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo. He's got 3 assists in the game. Walker passes to Russell. Back to Walker. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Goran Dragic.
There's a level of aggressiveness and assertiveness from Kemba Walker right now. He's putting the defender in a bind. Nothing you can do but foul him.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Walker. And both free throws good for Walker. The Cavaliers shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Outside Johnson. For 3, Dragic. Here's Malone. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting for Cleveland, Karl Malone. Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Outside Russell. Pass to Zerbiak. Now here's Walker. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability. So pretty.
Back to Rondo. Johnson with it. 14 feet away. Here's Parrish. Outside. Rondo. Pass to Johnson. Now Dragic. The 3-ball. They grab their own miss. Here's Malone. Shots blocked. And here's Walker. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Malone can't get it to go. Orlando has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Hamilton. Walker for 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, the catch and shoot is Kemba's game, right? He can play in pick and roll, or he can play off a teammate.
Outside, Rondo. Johnson passes to Dragic. Rondo with it. Pass to Johnson. Here's Parrish. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Malone. And again, another missed shot. Orlando has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Cleveland calls timeout. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead.
Here we are, the Eastern.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Rondo with it. Russell covering. Rondo's shot is off.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Parrish. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Bosh. Yes. Great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got 4 assists now tonight.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Now here's Rondo. Dragic outside. Pass to Johnson. Outside. Rondo. Here's Parrish. Guarded by Russell. The fadeaway. The shot no good. And Orlando will come the other way. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Inside. And here's Johnson. Shot to end the cold streak. The rebound by Bosh.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Magic. The three, Dragic. Not going to go that time.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Walker with it. Pass to Russell. Back to Walker. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And it's a 9-point Orlando lead.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Cleveland calls timeout. Here's Rondo. Pass to Malone. Here's Parrish. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
And he makes a first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Orlando. They're on a 15-1 run, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo.
At the line for Orlando, Wally Zerbiak. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting for Cleveland, Karl Malone. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And Orlando has possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Floats one up. Walker's shot is off. The Cavs trailing. Stolen by Russell. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's rejected. Here's Malone. Walker covering. With some arc. Can't hit that one. So Orlando will take it the other way. Here's Zerbiak. Pass to Bosch. Now Walker. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. That one goes in. And the Magic lead by 10. Cleveland now. Time running out. Here's Malone. Tries to break his ice. And he lays it up and in. That gives him a double-double. 1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Russell a screen on Dragic. To the paint. Here's Bosch. Back to Walker. Here's the three. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Magic.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kemba Walker.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Now here's Rondo. Pass to Malone. Outside. Rondo. Johnson a screen on Walker. Right side Johnson. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's Zerbiak. Outside Walker. To the inside.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Offensive board. Pass to Rondo. From deep, Johnson. That one no good. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. Now it's time to present our...